Just do an emulator.
Oh.
It's not Nintendo.
Not Nintendo. No, if I was to do any emulation, it would be Nintendo stuff. Because fuck them.
Well, the problem is they could fuck you.
Yeah.
And that's why I'm kind of avoiding most Nintendo things.
Yeah.
Also, I don't have a whole lot of interest. Nintendo has been so shitty, it's like, I don't even want to give you the light of day. I know their older stuff isn't quite the same. They were, with asterisks, better. But, yeah.
Yeah. There's
What?
Mr. Okay.
Sawmill, okay.
I'm dying.
Easy. Why are you dying?
Because I coughed and then swallowed wrong. I'm dying.
Alright. Actually, what else are you?
Yeah, no, I already said it, but I'll say it on stream too. Having real sugar in your fucking soda is worth it, in my opinion. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Oh, you tried one of the Pepsis?
Yeah. It's like, I don't want a full caffeine. 40 milligrams, that's good. Okay, we'll be fine. We'll be fine. It's the it's the final brain cell. Doo-doo-doo-doo.
Yeah, but you see what I mean? Like, they're not great.
No.
They're okay.
No, I can barely taste the cherry over the aspartame. It's like, nope, not my... No.
No, I'm not crazy about them either. I'm just drinking them because they're okay to me.
Yeah. How is DK doing?
I don't have a DK.
I do.
You have a DK.
Who
DK,
is...
how the heck are you?
Okay, so I think... Yeah, I needed to... clear the caves! I don't know what that means.
You think, therefore you are?
I think, therefore I'm fat.
I wouldn't call you fat.
Oh. What F word am I then?
Maybe? Is that better?
Yes.
Pennies carry logs. No, so that you're useless.
It's just like me.
For real.
FR, yes. DK is at work chilling. Cool.
Are you being productive?
He's on break. Or
Are you
strike,
being
one of the two.
DK is on strike.
Yeah. I'm fat with a pH. Is it a positive pH or negative pH? Am I caustic or acidic? Oh, acidic or caustic?
You have high pH levels, unfortunately.
Damn, I'm caustic.
Are you caustic because you cost a lot?
Yes. Just gathering up some supplies.
Logging crane.
When's later, game? I'm at the end! Oh, I'm neutral? I can grow potatoes!
Also said that he will be trying to join us tonight.
Can he grow potatoes?
No.
Damn.
He's not allowed to. Try the manual.
My brain was just sitting there and was like, you know, I'm gonna miss this game when this is all over. I was like, dude, you have it installed. You can literally just go back and play it whenever. There we go. There's number 8.
Hello, DK. What are you doing here? Did you get lost? You can find Vara's channel in the description.
Dino Mines. I'm going to have to remember this location.
And yeah, I saw Road King. I had to delete it real quick. Yeah, this is a mod. It seems a little OP though. I say OP. It is just a base truck that's been modified. DK says they can multitask.
No. Too many brain cells involved.
Oh, does DK need to remove a couple?
No, I'm just saying that
powerful?
well, he is too powerful. He has a job and a loving wife.
Oh.
Totally. 100%. Can't prove to me otherwise.
Amy Rose.
DK says they only have like 5 left. You only have 5 wives?
Well, stop wasting them. What are you doing?
What? Unfortunately, I'm not playing Kingdom Hearts yet, so I can't make the... Yeah, it's only applicable in Kingdom Hearts 3, damn it. Oh well.
Are you gonna go chronologically?
I want to go chronologically, because that way, I can play Birth by Sleep first, and that's gonna be a lot easier to learn the systems a little bit before going into Kingdom Hearts 1.
Yeah.
And because Kingdom Hearts 1 is the oldest of the series, and it is a experience. Oh. DK has it readmits it's been established in the lore that he's painfully single with 5 wives.
Is being painfully single like being pinched?
I think being painfully single is...
Or is it like being stabbed?
I think being painfully single is actively looking, but can't find anyone that, like, reciprocates.
I know what it is, Var. I'm
I
trying
know.
to be silly, like
I know.
physical pain.
Hello, Nano. Oh, hello! He wanted the mine turtle voice.
When are you gonna play Spyro multiplayer?
Spyro has a multiplayer?
Probably somewhere. It might have to be in VR chat though.
Ugh. You know, I've searched
A
through
game that
VR
keeps
chat
getting
in the
better.
past. And there's like 2 good Spyro avatars. And the rest are just furry reskins and lewd mods that are like stripped of their lewd potential. Not mods, avatars. It's like, oh. Hey look, I got big old titties again. Joy. Take old biddies. How is the Nano doing? Ow.
Zoom tight.
Farming up some lives. Farming up some lives.
DK says, imagine you're in a desert and every 10 minutes you get splashed with water. But the sun heats up to make it evaporate faster. That's the single life I have at the moment.
Oh no. He's single, ready to Pringle, and it's constantly
Are
being
all his
splashed.
Pringles crushed?
All of his Pringles are crushed. All of his
It's now
pylons
just
belong to someone else.
Dust and echoes in the
Yeah.
can.
Damn, hate to see it. Hate to see it. Nano is fine, but they struggle with the too furious monkey quest. Yeah! Yeah, no, Furious
Yeah,
Rajang
there's
is...
not much I can do about it. I'm on Ethernet, so... my stream disconnected and reconnected.
I'm gonna blame Sarah.
Well, I mean, it does that occasionally, Off-Road King, so... And like I said, there's not much I can do about it. It's just a thing that happens. Because, like, there are no other ISPs we can get where we live.
Yeah. Also, DK says, I thought that Union Cross was the first one chronologically. I don't have the capability of playing a mobile game on stream right now. Also, I
mean,
don't
you
even...
can just play it on your phone.
Yeah, I don't even know if the servers are up for Union Cross. And if they are, that's like 100 hours of gameplay for 2 paragraphs of story. That, if I'm not playing Kingdom Hearts 3 in a relatively close time frame, then it's like, oh, this story is useless. Because we don't need to know who the Master of Masters is if we're only playing up to Kingdom Hearts 2 right now. Off-Road King says multi-chat and it's echoey. Good. Oh, it's more than 100 hours for 2 paragraphs of story.
I need to take some leave, I have a headache. It's from all of Kryfa's screaming.
Oh.
So much screaming.
Huh. Well, I'm glad I went round and round and round and round and round and round. Wouldn't have noticed that before. Billy. Ark says... Not Ark. Wow. DK says, in Ark, there we go. They did find some glowing light blue and light red. Was that a Tech Rex? Could have been. I don't know. Whee! Alright, you do that, Off-Road King. Okay, I think I have enough, lives saved up now. Alright, Haunted Tombs. I need to get 10 more gems somewhere, and I need to clear the caves. You should... Off-road, you should go through and, like, only have silver stream up.
Well, I was just taking a leave, that's why I'm paused for a second.
Save your breath
Yeah.
to survive the trials of the catacombs.
Or that, or get the special edition and watch the 2-hour movies that sums up the whole story of Union Cross. I think that's the version I have, actually. Not doing anything right now. I say playing the video game. Let's see. Kingdom Hearts, Kingdom Hearts, Kingdom Hearts. Come on, where are you? Oh, you're above everything. No, you're below that. Bingo! Right in between Halo and Mark of the Ninja. Yeah, the bundle I got on Steam is Kingdom Hearts HD 1.5 plus 2.5 Remix. Which has... Kingdom Hearts 1 Final Mix, Kingdom Hearts Chain of Memories. That's gonna be fun.
Is it gonna be so fun?
Oh, it's gonna be so fun. Kingdom Hearts 2 Final Mix, and then 358 by 2 days cutscene compilation. Why? That's literally the one that I want to play. Like, 358 by 2 and 2 are the ones that I want to play. Kingdom Hearts Birth by Sleep and Kingdom Hearts Recoded HD Cutscene Complemented. Have I ever played Warhammer? Hey Silver, what do I know about Warhammer? Also, are we talking Warhammer Fantasy, 40k, Age of Sigmar? Like, what are we talking here?
It's his most hated and despised franchise of all time.
My most hated and despised franchise owner of all time.
He buys the figures to paint them just to mock them.
Which I can't afford the
He's
figures
actually
anymore.
thick. Like, this is beyond a hate boner.
This is beyond a hate boner. Let's put it this way.
No, he
Warhammer
quite likes them a lot.
Warhammer 40k Space Marine 2. Oh, I haven't played Space Marine 2. No, I played the tabletop RPG. Well, I played the tabletop RPG with the miniatures that you paint and other stuff like that. I have out of storage 4 Imperial Knights for Warhammer 40k, 3 Necron Lich Guard, 4 Adeptus Scions for my Tempest, a couple of the Guard, 2 Dreadnoughts for Space Marines, but I run them as heavy infantry, and in the back a Predator tank. That's what I have out of storage. Beyond hate boners, just it's just marriage. Yeah. Your favorite chapter is Death Watch. Death Watch is not a chapter. It is a Ministratum branch headed by the Inquisition. Help. There we go. Okay, cool. I got all the gems in. Did somebody play Monster Hunter? Did someone play Monster Hunter Now? Monster Hunter Now is is basically Pokemon Go, but Monster Hunter coded. I have not played it. I've watched some stuff of it. It's neat. The consistent lore is the best part about Warhammer 40k, in my opinion. Oh, I need to charge these, I'm a fool. The last Monster Hunter that was added Monster Hunter Now is Namael. Oh, okay. Yeah, last I heard about Monster Hunter Now was that the Furious Rajang heavy bowgun is absolutely broken. That's the last I heard of Monster Hunter Now. Situation normal, really. Really? Let's see. DK says that they have played Monster Hunter Now. It's okay. The early grind is rough, especially if you're not in the heavily populated areas. But it's a fun time killer? Good. I'm glad it is a fun time killer. Off-road, it's also that they've only played Warhammer 40k Space Marine 2 and don't really know much about the series. And don't want to know much about the chapters. Okay, Off-road King, I need to know this before I say anything further. Do you want to know more about the chapters? What? Oh, I got hit in a loop. Do you want to know more about the Warhammer 40k? Okay. So. That's rude. Each chapter of Space Marines is made up of 1,000 members of super soldiers. There are multiple different chapters. Each chapter slightly specializes in something. Ultramarines, they specialize in logistics and being well-rounded. Yeah, that's their superpower. There's Zealous Exterminators, Pious Protectors, Engineers, Local good boys, local bad boys. And all this stems from, two branch thing. Blood Angels, yes. Honestly, I would put the Blood Angels underneath the local good boys. Yes, Space Wolves, they fall underneath Exterminators. They allow themselves to have fun while exterminating though, so. One of the jokes in the Warhammer 40k fandom is calling Space Wolves the Space Furries because, well, they put wolf in almost everything. Like, obviously. Oh. Imperial Fists? Yeah. Imperial Fists are Son of Dorn. They specialize in defense and fortification. Not fortification, fortification. You want a wall built? Imperial Fists are your dudes.
Certification?
Yes.
Are they certified?
Every Imperial Fist is forklift certified.
Good, I'm glad you got that right.
No, they would... Hello, Francisco. Playing Spyro and apparently talking about Warhammer. Well, without going too deep into, like, a rant. Yes, but no. They don't want to just build a wall. They want to build everything. Fun fact, the Imperial Fists were also the ones that were contracted to build the Imperial Palace on humanity's homeworld, Holy Terra. Because when bigotry is your religion, everything becomes religious. There we go. Yes, for the Emperor, who, fun fact, did not want to be considered as a god. He wasn't given much of a choice. Nano. You got a lot of iconic monsters in Monster Hunter now, like Zinogre Nergigante, Rathalos, Monkey, Rajang, okay. Narga, yeah, Narga Kuga, the Elder Trio, okay. Kashala, Toaster, yes, and Chameleos. Cool. Alright, have I done this one?
The first round of the annual Demolition Hovercraft competition is about to begin. The riddle is this.
I thought I already did this one.
Very...
Imperial Titans. Ah, that's a different faction altogether. So the Imperial Titans are controlled, well, primarily by the Adeptus Mechanicus. And they are basically 20 to 60 meter war machines on average.
Well, well, that was a fierce battle indeed. Please
That
accept
can,
this prize for
in
winning
lore,
the first round.
Imperial Titans clear out entire, well, the Imperators get massive. Like, Imperators easily break 200 meters tall, easily. They get massive. But your normal Imperial Titans are the 20 to 60 meter range. And they have different classifications: Warhounds, Reavers, Warlords. Alright.
You may
do
now
our...
enter my such
Oh, that's not gonna be good.
So I'm a little quiet, just kind of waiting for my...
Oh no.
Did that go through?
You're just waiting for your disconnect. So, not really?
I was just saying I'm just waiting for my head bake to pass.
Ah, okay. What is the strongest chapter? If we're going by numbers, the strongest chapter is... Damn it. By numbers, the strongest chapter is the Black Templars,
You may now enter
who
the championship
basically
round.
skirt along one of the
However,
lines
this is an
from... If I already have these, I'm not going to be dealing with this. From the Codex Astartes, which was a book written by one of the sons of the Emperor. Basically, it was a field guideline saying, hey, if you're going to do stuff, like, do it this way. Here's a bunch of guidelines. However, unfortunately, a lot of people have, basically taken what Roberta Gilliman has, like, wrote in that book as gospel or scripture and must be taken literally at all given times. The Black Templar don't take it literally. In fact, they're one of the few chapters that don't. Well, one of the few main chapters that don't. So they utilize a clause. Hello, Adam. Yeah, the Black Templar, they utilize a clause in the Codex Astartes that says that you can go over the chapter limit of 1,000 able Astartes. This does not include trainees, neophytes, or scouts. But yeah, you can have over 1,000 able-bodied Astartes, as long as you're in an active crusade. The Black Templar have not stopped their crusade against the enemies of humanity for 6,000 years. They also have, the last big number that they had was 6,000 Space Marines. Was the last big one they had. Again, able-bodied, fully armored Space Marines. And that was an M41. We all know they got more members. So if we're going for Legion strength, it would have to be the Black Templar for chapters. And that's just talking about the guys fighting for humanity. However, they fall underneath Pious Exterminators, and yeah, mess like that. Anyways, back into what said. Adam Gamer says, love Spyro? I do too! Kinda wish I could play more I kinda wish that a lot of these missions allowed me to play more of Spyro in Spyro 3. Switching topic again, what monster do I hate the most? That is an interesting question. Currently, Viper Tobikadachi is on the top of that list. Surprisingly beating out Afflicted, I'm blanking on the name, the Mudfish. The Afflicted version of that guy is just annoying. He's not difficult, he's annoying. Okay.
This door lie the 5 deadly trials of King Rover. No one has ever survived all 5. In fact, it is so dangerous that I cannot let you through. Here's the riddle. I follow you wherever you go, but the more of me you take, the more you leave behind.
That wasn't time? Okay.
You're quite clever for someone with so little fashion.
Chapters that is the Angels, but you've got which one? They had Gold Armor Angels. So, There's a Legios Custodes. Those aren't Space Marines. They're a different Super Soldier chapter in... Well, they're a different Super Soldier faction that work in the Imperium. They're not Space Marines. They're basically Space Marine Plus. What did your boy Viper do to me? Basically, he did everything that Espinas did, except for he's way more mobile. The only thing he didn't do to me is light me on fire.
Did you want him to?
Honestly, by how much everything else sucked, what if it just added more to... Like, it just... Might as well. Might as well. The ones that aren't wearing gold armor, but have Angel in their name, so there's the Blood Angels. Their Chapter Master wears gold armor, and they're pretty cool. Unfortunately, they suffer from, the process that they use to make their super soldiers leads to them having vampirism. But they constantly want to hide it from the rest of humanity. It's like, no, we're good boys. Please. I just need like 5 cups of blood, okay? Yeah, Azurus and Lagambi are annoying. Yeah, especially Afflicted Azurus. Ugh. Blood Angels are cool. They're chill. Also, fun fact about the Blood Angels, they have the longest-lived Chapter Master. Dante, who is currently 1,500 years old. He is ultra-depressed. He wants to die honorably. That's the problem, honorably. And every time that he meets someone important, they keep offloading their stuff for him. It sucks. Salamanders primarily wear green. They are Forge Masters. They are also resident good boys. In fact, some would say resident best boys, because they genuinely actually care about humanity. Like, overall. Funny story about the Salamanders, though, is that their super soldier process, again, we'll go into that detail, why not? So each main chapter has a different Primarch as their progenitor. And each Primarch has some differences to them. Some little quirks that they have about them. These quirks then become reflected in the Astartes that make up the chapter. Oh no. They have to throw rocks at themselves? Oh, okay. Anyways, so the Salamanders have a really funny flaw that's only cosmetic, where it turns their skin obsidian black, their eyes blazing red, and it makes them physical giants even compared to other Astartes, who are like normally 7 feet tall. Salamanders can easily reach 9. It's like, oh my goodness. Which is really funny because they're really nice, but they look like colossal ash demons outside of their armor. It's like, oh my god. By the Emperor. What the heck, Discord?
I don't know. Yeah, I don't know why it's doing that.
Let's see. White scars. What's the fun fact about white scars? White scars like to go fast. They also had, who has been kind of memed at, they had the most rational and sane Primarch for their
It was
chapter.
saying waiting endpoint for on your thing.
The fuck?
Like I was looking at Discord and it had a yellow thing next to your name saying awaiting endpoint. Whatever that means.
Well, everything on my end says it's been stable. Yeah, what the fuck? Is there an update that Discord wants to push out? Because that's one of the things that can sometimes sneak through when I just barely turned on my computer, is there'll be an update. Anyways, Var, can you say that again? You didn't hear it. Okay. So the white scars, they like going fast, and they have what is jokingly referred to as the sane Primarch. Basically, the gene progenitor is rational and sane. But they like going fast. They are based off Mongolians. That's another fun thing. That's not a very high bar in 40k. Yeah, that's true. Let's see, who else is on that list? Is that okay. That's a gunslinging dinosaur, alright. And if if I say anything wrong, please feel free to correct me for anyone who knows more on the 40k lore. Yeah, these are gunslinging dinosaurs. What the hell's going on here? Hi! Ah! Do I know the origin of Angry Monkey? Warhammer 40... No, let's see, Angry Monkey. So the origin of Angry Monkey is a Rajang who is so mad because they got their tail chopped off. That's why we have angry monkeys in Monster Hunter. But the non-lore origin is somebody saw Saiyans and said, you know what? I like Dragon Ball. And then they made him a monster. Most of the time, they're insane for saying, like, for the Emperor killing everything that they see. Nah, they don't kill everything they see.
Well, gosh darn it, Spyro. I came in here to check on my prisoner only to find out he'd somehow got away again. Then when I came in to look around for clues, one of them routed dinosaurs went and locked me in. Now they're out there causing all sorts of trouble and there's not a thing I can do about it.
Okay. Am I supposed to, like... Yep, I'm supposed to get around and then blow down the wall. Okay. Yeah, they don't kill each other. Or any of the members of the, like, the Militarum that they'll sometimes work
QB.
with. Red knots. Ah,
I'm kind of mad. Have a headache.
it is an unfortunate day.
Well, QB was saying hello.
Yes, hello QB! It is an unfortunate day, having a headache.
Yeah, I've been dealing with streaming problems and connection problems, and now Discord connection problems. It's just been kind of annoying.
Is there a monster from Frontier that was Fire and Angrier Monkey? Yes. Yes, even, it was a primordial, well, basically the lore behind that thing is it was like the progenitor to rushing. Anyways, Off-Road King says, Dreadnoughts do. Dreadnoughts do not destroy everything. They can, though. Also, fun fact, the Dreadnought that you find in Space Marine 2 is a Redemptor Dreadnought. I don't know.
Absolutely will do. I just took a leave like 10 minutes ago, so hopefully it'll kick in within an hour.
Within a couple of hours. How do I get back there?
Yeah, I ended up taking a nap this afternoon, and I think that's kind of what made me have a headache. I've had it happen before, and it's kind of dumb.
Anyways, let's see. Redemptor Dreadnought. I'm blanking where I was going with that one. I might have been saying something like Redemptor Dreadnoughts. They're not even the most powerful dreadnought that has been created through the Imperium. Maybe that's what I was gonna say? What about the multiplayer Dreadnought? Is that the one I'm talking about? Maybe? So, there's the Redemptor Dreadnought, which is... Oh, cool. Picked up Dan. Which is the... Well, they're all walking sarcophagi of previously fallen Space Marines. Which, by the way, if you want to know how metal stuff is, holy crap. Oh no. Am I stuck back here? Nope. Haha, I'm free. Originally in the Warhammer 40k series, there was the Castigator Dreadnought, which is more of a box on legs. Then there's the Leviathan Dreadnought, which is the second most powerful Dreadnought now, because recently in the tabletop we got the ever rare and wonderful and ungodly expensive. Please 3D print today. Anyways, that Dreadnought is the the Saturnine Dreadnought, which is now the strongest Dreadnought ever. Like, throughout the entire history of Warhammer 40k. They have, like, the servo mobility and energy shields of Oh, which one is it? I think it is the Castigator one. Yeah, I shouldn't get taught. That's true, QB. I shouldn't get taught. That is bad for my health. But they also have like the armor durability of the Leviathan. It's like what the heck? It's like Games Workshop wasn't making enough money off of your standard sales. Again, don't like GW. Love the series, hate GW. Redemptor Dreadnoughts, so it's an issue that they had in the earlier editions of Redemptor Dreadnoughts and still kind of persists because they made a lot of the early edition Redemptors. Is the reactor... Uh-oh. I died. Basically, the Dreadnought... Motherfucker, I'm way back here? Damn. Anyways, basically, the process of being put in the Dreadnought slowly burns out the Astartes that's been placed into it, so they only last for like maybe a century or two more. Whereas the old Conjugator, like the older Dreadnought styles, well, two of the older Dreadnought styles, once an Astartes was plugged in, they were functionally immortal. In fact, there are still some of the old Dreadnoughts that can just, like, they're still functioning and they're like... Oh. 5,000 years old, easy. Who's this? In fact, there's one. There's two. There are two that are currently over like 12,000 years old. 12,000. Yeah, numbers get ridiculous in 40k. They don't mean anything. No. Scary fun fact. Ooh, scary dino fun fact. Yay! The Rex can smell blood for miles. And Utahraptor was the size of a polar bear and hunted in packs. Thank you for that fun fact, Nano. Also, Frontier, they have a golden Kashala and Ice Teostra. Yeah, I remember that. They did have the Ice Teostra. Wasn't the golden Kashala actually like a Kashala subspecies? Well, not subspecies, but like individual species. Numbers get...
Okay, I am back.
Yay.
I had to deafen and mute you so I could talk to QB.
Oh, I'm sorry.
It's okay. Well, I didn't want to interrupt you.
I'm just being asked dumb questions. Well, not dumb, but I'm just being asked questions. The answering them. Iron Hands also can't hear you. Oh no. Everything that I said. Well, that answered that. Okay. Anyways. Let's see. Iron Hands. Iron Hands, Iron Hands. I wouldn't mind more dino fun facts, yeah. The perfect unison of machine and mind, for the flesh is weak, but steel is forever. No, that's the Steptus Mechanicus, who the Iron Hands absolutely adore because...
I thought you... Did you say dino fun facts?
Yes.
Okay, for a second I thought you said dying fun facts.
What's your fun fact about getting absolutely morgued? Romney. Guys, I saved Romney, I'm sorry. Economy's fucked now. So, dumb fun fact about the Iron Hands is that they are basically competing for the least relevant chapter in Warhammer 40k right now. Just unalived? Oh no. But yeah, the Iron Hands, they absolutely love using like mechanical prosthetics and everything else like that. Basically, they'll use any form of battlefield injury as an excuse to get some kind of prosthetic installed. It's like, please don't. Oh my hell. Oh, okay. Well, I got one. Oh, nope. What the hell? I Tokyo drifted into a freaking bomb.
Why would you do that?
I don't want to do that. Okay. Yeah, I was just unalived. So the funny thing is, the Primarch of the Iron Hands. Oh, fuck you. Ugh. The Primarch of the Iron Hands was called the Iron Hand. Was basically nicknamed, well, given the name Iron Hands by his other brothers, because his arms were dipped in protodermis. Yeah, upgrades, people, upgrades. Exactly. Which is a self-healing metal. That's not even fair. I was jumping out of the water when he shot me. So his chapter was like, oh, well, obviously we should all have like Iron Hands and other stuff. Their Primarch openly like actively despises the thought of actively choosing to replace one's flesh with machinery. But of course, being the absolutely good boys that that chapter of the Iron Hands are, they decided to not listen to their gene progenitor. You know, because it all makes sense. Afro King dying, funny fact, getting stabbed by a chainsword is very painful. I don't think that's funny. It's true, but it's not funny. The underwater section gives you nostalgic flashbacks for the underwater sections of Kronk, a game with some charm or controls, which aren't improved from underwater sections. Ugh. Okay, now it says, okay, the Karka is like a T-Rex, but with Spino arms. Really? They hunted giant sauropods in packs of 5 or more. Chara. Do they have the box-headed thing of T-Rex? Also, how big do they get? Because that's like my ideal imaginary dinosaur, because I liked the overall skeletal structure of the T-Rex. I was like, give him hands. That'd be like my freaking childhood OC dinosaur. What? What do you mean there's stuff over there? Tyrannosaurus is predominantly known for its boxy head. Oh, they're more Giga style. Okay, so kind of like an Allosaurus then? Allosaurus is still cool. What am I saying? Allosaurus is pretty dope. So why the fuck is that Triceratops absolute built? Fuck you. Ow.
Just you wait.
There we go.
Well, I'll be, so that's how my prisoners keep escaping. Here, take this dinosaur egg away before it hatches and causes more trouble.
But if you have roosters, then you already have T-Rexes at your disposal, just a miniature version. No. No. Tyrannosaurus never got to that state in evolution. Roosters, evolved from the Therodonte line, I believe? Kiki! Interesting. Anyways, roosters fell underneath the avian dinosaurs, which included stuff like Velociraptor stuff and members of that enclave. So no, we do not have T-Rexes. Kibi says you have a rather visual imagination and you just hear boxy head and think of a T-Rex wearing a cardboard box as a hat. Prehistoric Metal Gear Solid dinosaur. Absolutely. Ah, the Dark Angels. Okay, so Warhammer 40k, Dark Angels. The biggest hypocrites of the loyal chapters of the Astartes. They didn't fall, you fell! How dare you insinuate that they fell? Also, if you have any proof of anyone from their chapter falling away from the Emperor, you don't have that proof. In fact, you don't exist anymore. The Dark Angels are the second Space Marine chapter to get their Primarch back, right outside of the Ultramarines. And the best way of putting it is back when the Primarchs existed, and there were only, well, 18 legions. The Dark Angels were given the role of basically the Emperor's fine eraser. Not well, yeah, exterminators. Whereas Leman Russ was given the Leman Russ and the Space Wolves were the executioners. The Dark Angels were the exterminators. If you were taken out by the Space Wolves, your passing will be like cataloged, chronologically ordered, everything else like that. You existed and you were killed by the Space Wolves. If for some unfortunate means you were killed, like you had the ire of getting on the entire Empire's basically bad side during pre-40k, during the 30k era, the Dark Angels were used to erase like things. Like, ah, yes, that over there, gone. They don't exist anymore. There is no record of them existing. There is no history of them. Hell, their planet has been raised and reduced to an entire... well, it's been raised to a dead world, and it's now just a pile of resources. They do sound like assholes, and they kind of are. Hypocrite is too nice of a word for those buckets. Yeah. Going back up a little bit. Also, really cool fun fact: some scientists found an Allosaurus, that died by a Stegosaurus thangomizer. The strike the island in the ribs. Ooh. Oh, in the balls. Oh no, it ripped the artery in the leg and killed the Allo. Oh, that's unfortunate. Blades of Vengeance. I believe that's a third founding chapter. I'm not too familiar with those.
One of them dinosaurs threw an egg down this.
Oh god, it's a swimming one. Okay. Oh, god damn it. What the hell? Okay, this is... Yeah, shut up. I have to really concentrate right now, sorry guys. Oh, there's enemies down there that I have to kill as well. Fucking grand. What? Oh, who is it? There is a fourth founding chapter that I do know about. I'm trying to remember who they are. Son of a bitch, missed guy. What the fuck?
That was some mighty fine swimming, young dra.
Holy shit. Okay, so I'm willing to bet I have to kill that one last dude. Who are they? I don't remember the chapter Legion. Anyways, they're 100% not, based off of the reformed gene seed of word bearers. I'm trying to remember who they are. I'm trying to remember their name. Anyways, they were adopted by the salamanders. It's just dumb. Recently heard something about a faction with Grey in the title. Something to do with the God Emperor. Ah, the Grey Knights. Okay. So the Grey Knights are a... They're not second founding. They're one of the secret founding chapters that were...
I don't know. I just like to do it. Sometimes it's fun.
Oh?
The sheriff promised me
What are we
I
doing?
could be a deputy, so I'm off to help
It's
clear
secret.
out all the dinosaurs.
Oh no. Let's see. So, Grey Knights. Anyways, so the Grey Knights are an all-psychic faction. They all have psychers in them, but they also all wear Terminator armor. Which is, basically the equivalent of wrapping up your super soldier in enough armor for basically an armored vehicle, but they're mobile. Basically, they're all Hulk busters, is what it runs down to. The Grey Knights primarily fight demons. Primarily. What?
The sheriff promised.
And yeah.
If you just calm down for a second and stop all that whooping and hollering, I could tell you what's going on. The Bailey gang are holed up in them buildings over there.
That's rude. Okay, also scary fact that, Creators... Ceratosaur. There we go, Ceratosaur was only 2 meters tall, 4 meters long, but they would hunt human... They would hunt humane for food. Imagine you're sleeping and then you just hear a loud noise. You open your door and then you get eaten. Oh no. They would eat. Rift Stalkers. That one sounds like a third founding chapter. Also in Madagascar, there was a cannibal dino called Maju Garçon. Majugassar? No, I don't want to find. What? I'll just hold down the trigger. It's safer. Crimson Fists. Oh, I'm trying to remember. I'm trying to remember if the Crimson Fists are Imperial Fists or Ultramarines. So the Crimson Fists have a really funny history, where they used to be the, Ow. They used to be the poster boys for Warhammer 40k. Oh, it's so fucking close. The Crimson Fists are also one of the few chapters to be completely revived from absolute decimation.
Calm down for a second and stop all that whooping and hollering, I could tell you what's going on. The Bailey gang
Also the monster from Jurassic World is just too big. Yeah. Was it like 4 times the size of what it was in real life? Like, yeah, Moza is big, but it's not colossal. Oh, that. Fuck you. A shootout, a proper shootout. What the hell? They did say that most of the DNA. Yep. Dino
If you
DNA.
just calm down for a second and... Well, good luck to you.
My goodness, let me die. You can just hear that with crystal clarity in your head. Grey Knights look like bulwarks. Kind of.
There you go. Sorry about that. It was easier just to text QB. Basically, when I had muted you earlier, just to talk to him, he had my stream muted, so he didn't hear me.
Oh,
he was
no.
listening to me through your stream. Yeah, so it was just easier just to text him when I said. It was nothing. It was just... I'd love to hang out and stuff. Or, like, co-stream and all that. Just catching up.
Yeah. Also, Sacrosuchus was a massive crocodile that was 50 meters long. Why are we talking about dinosaurs right now? I appreciate it, but why? No need a reason. Give a reason. This monster would eat dinosaurs, killing them with the death roll. Ah, the classic crocodile death roll. Legion of the Damned look like Ghost Rider. Yeah, they kind of are. So Legion of the Damned are really weird because they have multiple different origins. Primarily, one of the main origins for the Legion of the Damned is that they are, well, predominantly made up of... Well, they predominantly showed up after the disappearance of a second founding chapter known as the Firehawks, after they went missing in the warp. Sergio! It's Regios. They had a weird little gene mutation from their founding that basically turned them ablaze when they were fighting. They didn't get hurt by it, but the Inquisition really didn't want to take chances on second founding chapters because, let's just say it's called the Cursed Founding because almost everyone there either ended up really fucked over by some reason, not including the Inquisition, or just straight up turned out evil. They turned out wrong, or they turned out wrong. And then there's the other thing where the Legion of the Damned is basically made up of well, demons. Imperial demons. Well, daemons, technically, if we want to be accurate about it.
Damians.
Close enough. And if you don't know, daemon is the context word of a being that is basically a servant for a higher spiritual power. The emperor of mankind being
If you just calm down for a second and stop all that whooping
mere
and hollering,
millimeters
I can
away
tell
from
you what's
becoming
going
a
on.
god
The
is a
Bailey
higher
gang are holed
power.
up in them buildings over there. You're gonna have to go in there and flush them out.
But he wasn't really tall, maybe 3 meters. The Sarcosuchus? Okay.
Monster Hunter Rise was the main game that Greif and I were playing together.
Hello!
Also, off stream, we used to play Minecraft. I mean, we still can. I just been taking a break from it.
Yeah.
Um,
Also Halo Master Chief Collection. Or some other games that we can play together easily. And Warframe, I guess.
yeah.
Yeah. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Let's see, Nato says, one of the dino Mayap is called the Deathclaw Mayap. It's 3 meters tall, 6 meters long raptor that also hunted in packs. So many pack animals! And Offroad King says the raptors. So the raptors are really funny. So the raptors started as a fan chapter. This also includes the Angry Marines, the Cutesy Marines, and, well, the raptors were called the Reasonable Marines at first. Basically, the raptors are one of, like, 4 chapters in all of Warhammer 40k canon that actively repaint their armor for camo purposes. Also, the Raptors are the only loyalist chapter that strip regalia from their armors because, well, to quote Solid Snake from Metal Gear Solid 3, engravings serve no tactical advantage whatsoever. Raptors, I believe they are a successor chapter from the... I want to say the Ravens? Something Ravens. I'm trying to remember who they are. But, yeah. And that's a chapter that predominantly dealt with stealth and sabotage, where they're
Well, good luck to you.
big claims to fame. Black Stars and Drag. Black Dragons and Star Dragons. God damn it, I missed one. So the Black Dragons are really funny because they are a mutation, probably of salamander origin, and their gene mutation gives them horns, jet black eyes, bone talons growing from their arms, and sometimes their shins. They are horrifying to look at. In fact, they have been mistaken as Chaos Space Marines multiple times because of the horns, jet black eyes, oh, and paper pale skin. Yeah, they are horrifying. Literally feels like RNG sometimes. And Star Dragons. Go fuck yourself. Oh, Star Dragons. Star Dragons, the 4th founding chapter, primarily Primaris Marines, if I remember correctly.
I want to install some trailer mods.
Yay.
And yes, Scooby. Just thinking what you've already got / play that I might be able to invade easily. Nothing better than forcing my way into your games. I agree.
Don't force too hard.
I don't want to be gaping for others. Are you eventually gonna get to Elden Ring?
You know what? Maybe.
That'd be fun if you did.
Yeah.
Oh, there you go, it did it again. I don't know what its deal is. The stream disconnecting and reconnecting.
Yeah. They're out here looking like Nosferatu's weird cousin. Yeah. Yeah. Oh yeah, other dumb thing about the Black Dragons, they are a second founding chapter. They were founded almost directly after the Lamentors. And those two are brother chapters. Well, not brother chapters. Lamentors are blood angels. Black Dragons are salamanders, so cousin chapters. Anyways, they're brothers in the fact that they're also really wholesome chapters. Like, they're really nice for being war-fed super soldiers.
Calm down for a second and stop all that whooping and hollering. I could tell you what's going on. Well, good luck to you.
In fact, some of the Black Dragons have made jokes about, like, oh yeah, no, like, if you take your helmet off, you probably will be shot for how ugly you are. It's like, well, we have, like, yeah, but you're just as ugly. It's like, oh no. And then there's the Lamentors who just have the worst luck. Cosmically, the worst luck. They weren't roommates, per se, but... yeah, if bad luck...
Yeah, it's done that a couple times
Yeah.
tonight, QB. Same thing, Discord kept... a couple times was connecting and disconnecting, and it was just a whole thing.
There we go. Jesus. Silver likes the Rainbow Warriors. That might have been the canonization of the quote-unquote the Cutie Marines. Fuck off! No, I must aim.
I don't know why the Bailey gang
Holy
is trying
shit,
so hard
no.
to steal this egg. That's not like them at all.
Also, if we go into the Traitor Marines, the Rainbow Marines would kind of be more akin to the aforementioned named Emperor's Children Legion of Traitors Chaos Space Marines. They are evil. They are straight up evil. I'm not gonna get into... I'll talk about... I won't talk about them. I'll put it that way. There's no way to talk well, there is one way, but it's yeah. It's high noon. The Flesh Terrors sound fun. The Flesh Terrors are a second founding chapter of the Blood Angels. They are one of 2 of the successor chapters from the Blood Angels, who have decided, you know what? Our genetic curse of vampirism isn't a bad thing. We can make it work for us. And they do so. Or at least they attempt to do so. I am missing 10 coins, so 1 gem somewhere. Oh no, it's there in the cacti. Ba-ba-da-ba, nano. So yeah, the Flesh Terrors will just straight up eat people. Like, they don't hide the fact that they eat people. Yeah. One of the Karkas, so Karkas and Spinos were living at the same time and place, Africa. Wasn't it North Africa, though? Anyways, and this toe dino was fight each other. What? So Karkas and Spinos would sometimes fight each other? Okay. Cool. I'm going to assume... Actually, down here. Chaos Marines! Okay, so Chaos Marines fall underneath multiple chapters. Long story short, in Warhammer 30k, which is currently getting tabletop installments, alongside Warhammer 40k, and has a insane amount of lore. What? How do we get back there then? The 18 legions were separated up between, well, their Primarchs. The Emperor of Mankind had a grand plan to unite all of humanity's worlds underneath one banner with his grand crusade. Yada yada yada, yada yada yada. One of these chapters decided, hey, you know what? Being in charge sounds a lot more fun. And this is like the footnotes, and the footnotes get stuff wrong. Because I'm not going into full detail. Actually, no. One of the chapters says, hey, maybe Dad is wrong. There we go. And ends up creating a scenario where the War Master of this entire mess gets corrupted and falls to chaos. Current Chaos Space Marines include... let's see. Going down my list in my head. Imagine calling the God Emperor Daddy. I mean, Emperor's children would like to speak with you about that. Oh, cool. Okay, so it's still over there somewhere. There we go. Okay. Anyways, so the Chaos Space Marines include the Sons of Horus, who later became the Black Legion. The Emperor's children, who didn't change their name, they just fell to chaos and became worshippers of the god Slanesh. The Death Guard, who became worshippers of Nurgle, not willingly. Let's see. Oh, I'm trying to remember their names. The Night Lords, who don't worship a god in particular, but they do so much heinous stuff that, like, all the Chaos Gods say, hey, they chill. Which is not something that you want to hear from a Chaos God. There's the World Eaters, there we go. Who predominantly work or worship corn. The Thousand Sons, which work with Tzeentch unwillingly.
A whole cornfield?
A whole cornfield. Corn for the cornflakes. Milk for the milk bowl. Let's see. The Iron Warriors, who also don't worship a god in particular, but they fell traitor because they... The Iron Warriors...
It seems kind of stressful.
What?
You're talking to QB.
Oh no. Not it. Spoons for the big spoon, exactly. If you're seeing Chaos Space Marines, you're probably going to be either seeing, well, in video games, you're either seeing the World Eaters or, who are predominantly red, or the, Thousand Sons, who primarily wear blue.
QB was asking if I'd be interested in playing Played Up with him.
Ooh.
That's why I was like, I don't know. Seems kind of stressful.
I'm sorry.
Because I think that's the one where you're running around with friends in a kitchen, making food.
Oh. Yeah. Check Discord? No, I refuse. It better be in the right place.
He's been posting under pictures and memes.
Yep. Sorry, that did come out snappy. I was trying to be sarcastic with it. I was trying to make a joke. Yes. Okay, so you're just doing Warhammer stuff. Ah.
Is your Primarch showing?
Out of all the So, for the memes, I like Perturabo, who is the Primarch of the Iron Warriors. He is also still alive. The Iron Warriors, they don't really, like, worship a Chaos God, but they were disillusioned for working for the Emperor because they kept getting the shit jobs. Basically, they were sent to some of the most grueling and destitute battlefields across the entire Empire of Man. They were fighting aliens who could turn time into a weapon. And then people wondered why they were disgruntled and said, fuck this. As soon as Horus came up to Perturabo and said, hey, I'm planning a coup against the Emperor, Perturabo pulled out war plans and said, okay, let's do this. I am sick and tired of this shit. Ah yes, the time knife, we've all seen it. Yeah! Yeah, the time knife. We are talking about aging super soldiers who were previously thought to be immortal to death. Yeah. Yeah, no, the Harud were not something to take lightly. And it was the Iron Warriors who predominantly fought them. They also dealt with a lot of... Yes, the Iron Maiden. Known for the hit single, Wonderwall.
Yeah, there's two similar games. One is where you make food in a changing kitchen environment. The other is where you have actual customers making orders, and you need to lay out your restaurant. Played Up is the latter of the two. Gotcha. Okay.
QB says, rewatched The Good Place last week. Had a good cry at the end. Why would you ever cry? Don't you know emotions is weakness? Tears is just emotions leaving the body. You're supposed to hold on to your weakness. I don't know where this is going, but it sounds really toxic and I should shut up. Alright, let's deal with this roadway thing. Then you are a weak man, for the ending cripples you.
Why does it cripple you?
Bone hurting
Maybe
juice.
cripple it back.
Yeah, QB. Cripple the show back. Do a fan edit. Put in the pipe sound.
Don't forget to floss.
I don't know about Wonderwall, but they play a mean... But DK plays a mean first 10 seconds of Stairway to Heaven. Someone even thought the radio was on. Ah, cool.
Does DK play his music angrily?
I hope so.
Well, he said he plays a mean 10 seconds.
A mean 10 seconds? Yeah. Ah! Oh, I should have destroyed that crab while I had the chance. I'm a fool. Chat, I'm sorry I'm not going to be reading pretty soon. I kind of tried to concentrate on... I hate flying missions in this game. Like, how did you go through and make what should have been one of the most fun parts of playing a game where you get to play as a dragon, the most stressful part of the game? Oh. Chaplains. Did I see the 2 dino facts? No? Maybe? Bite? Oh, dino fact, the Rex, had the strongest bite force and can cut through a Triceratops' head with 1 bite. And the Gigabike was 3 times weaker than the Rex, but could still chop you in half. Yes, but also, Giga had, serrated teeth. So it was meant to more, like, cut into the flesh of the monsters. It was more for, like, taking out titanosaurs and other stuff. By biting onto, like, their arms and other, like, well, not their arms, their legs and other stuff. Causing as much damage as possible, and then dropping the animal itself. Well, theoretically. To my understanding. What was the other dino fun fact? Also, while we're getting into that... Chaplains. So, chaplains... are... There we go. Basically, chaplains are the Space Marines version of HR. Oh, okay, never mind then. Yep, Okay, QB. Time travels tightly packed environments and limited non-natural controls. Common symptoms of third-person flight games. Ungame Thunder Dragon 3. Hello! Umar, like... I have no clue. I'm sorry, Off-Road King, but, like, now my brain is dying.
Hello, DK and Monkey Thief.
Hello, Monkey Thief.
It cripples me because of how the characters show and embody their own emotions, and the turmoil that ensues. It's extremely bittersweet. Gotcha. I've never seen it. DK says I play very passively. No angry guitar strums for me. I have massive respect for people that can play guitar. I've tried to learn, but could never get my hand to behave.
Yeah,
same. A few years ago, I picked up an acoustic guitar for free, and it was kind of neat, but I ended up selling it.
We got 35 bucks for that on the thing.
Yeah, and that was like a hot item. A lot of people kept looking at it. Monkey Thief. The only thing playing in my head right now is, you fools, you've messed with the natural order.
You fools! You mess with the natural order! God damn it. And I probably just lost because I touched the ground once. No! No! Oh, they're... Fuck you! Pulling up. Spyro's like, darn, yeah. As soon as he hits the water, he's like, dang it!
The
Imar,
only instrument I actually tried to play was the flute, and I wasn't very good at it.
So, being the southpaw, apparently, I can hold a violin perfectly, being left-handed. Don't know what being left-handed has to do with holding a violin perfectly. However, no one ever gave me the time of day for me to learn violin.
I kind of had the same problem with the flute. The teacher we had wasn't great.
Yeah. Like, well, you never learned to play piano, and people wanted you to play piano. You never learned to play guitar, even though I played until, like, I had worn through my work calluses on guitar string. Oh, fuck you! Ah! Maybe. Yeah, okay, so, Omar is the enemy. So that would mean he is 1,000 Suns, sorcerer, basically. There we go. Yeah, anyways, yes, I could probably U-turn. However, I keep forgetting which button it is. Because I don't like the flying missions in this game. Because they are just stressful. I don't like time missions. I don't like flight sims that actively punish you. Fuck that noise. Okay.
QB says it's weird that I had a much easier time with violin and cello. And Monkey says that one episode of Grim Adventures of Billy and Mandy. The quote you said, "You fools, you've messed with the natural order." Gotcha.
Ah, okay.
I only ever got to grade 1 on flute, never achieved a grade on French horn. Just weren't horny enough.
Yeah, totally. So my sister picked up percussion for marching band, and my brother learned how to play the French horn and trombone.
Neat.
Oh. And jeez, I got lapped by one of them. Oh. Yep. I touched the ring. What the? Ah.
Or not French enough. I do miss the Raven sometimes. Says DK. I'm not sure what the Raven is.
Yeah, I got nothing. Who is he seeing Nevermore?
Paramore?
Apicore, Baltimore. Who's your friend? Him.
Was there a terrifying panic upon the disco?
For being a flying dragon, he's very slippery in it. Yeah. So, I wouldn't have a problem with the flight in this game if it was just something you were allowed to do. But having it locked behind races and time trials really sucks the fun out of it. If there was a free flight mode, oh, that'd be grand. In fact, that was one of the main appeals of Legend of Spyro Dawn of the Dragon. Is the fact that they just had a free flight mode. DK's gotta go do their job. Alright, don't kill anyone.
Or if you do, make it funny. We need more laughter in the world.
The concentration is real. No! Right. I could have ended in 4th. Nope. You remember one of the PS2 Spyro games that had Cinder in it. She gave you an awakening. What a strange time that was. Oh no. So
Yes, that is absolutely the scenario, Monkey Thief.
QB. The problem is which Cinder? Where you talk
Skylanders.
Skylander Cinder? Yeah, honestly, I could see it. No. PS2 era. So that's either Legend of Spyro, Dawn of
Look at them sweet polygons.
the first Legend of Spyro, or the second one. So Cinder has a fundamental like character difference, development. We'll say development that goes on in between the two games. Well, actually, all three. Okay, 4,000. Okay, so I'm missing one.
Yeah, what Monkey Thief was saying was, since we just learned that Silver is secretly the Joker, does that mean Fifa is Harley Quinn?
Absolutely. Alpha King, also think it's hard to play God of War at the highest difficulty and kill the Valkyrie. That's just designed that way. Right, there was a mainline Spyro. She was evil character in the first, reluctant ally in the last, and then full-on ally. Yeah. Okay, so the second one. Yeah, she did have the most heart-wrenching backstory in the second game. On the bright side, you gotta kill the guy that put her through a lot of trauma, so... A great success!
You know, murder is never the answer.
It's a very good solution sometimes.
I was joking, obviously.
Okay, I'm not surprised. So yeah, Cinder was an awakening for a lot of people, unfortunately.
I think it was Renamon for a lot.
Renamon 2 had the dark, the dark color scheme.
Vaporeon?
Vaporeon? No. Just no. Murder is just an. Murder is just ask the Space Marines. No. That's suicide by officer. There's a difference. Oh no, I said the S word. Now I won't be monetized.
Sewer slide?
Oh yeah, okay. What do you have to do? Yeah, the dark purple, black scales, pink underbelly. Kind of contrasting saturation colors. Yeah, no. Cinder was well designed, we'll put it that way. It's like, oh no. Actually, I think that's it for this world. Means, yeah, and if I'm not going to try to waste my time, okay, with all these races, which, I hate the races in this game. I am not a racehorse, I am not an Uma. Quick question, do you
A lot of people.
What were you saying a lot of people to?
QB was suggesting that, or asking, I wonder how many people were awakened by Rivet.
Oh, yeah. Unfortunate
That's what I was
amounts of
saying
people. Do I think... anyways, Nana would like to know if we think that any of us could outrun a Carno. No.
What about a Carnine?
Depends how many drugs they're on. What do you mean, come back
7.
here? Oh, no. Yeah, you're not outrunning them. It's fine. We can just say that the secrets behind the doors are for the people who actually want to play the game all the way through. It's a little secret to help them out later. My question is, at minimum, it looks like I'm only going to have an hour left of this game, which means I'm going to have at least an hour to fill with something else. So what am I going to fill it with? One hour of races. Oh, no. No. QB, no.
QB, are you secretly a sadist?
No. No. Literally, the races are the one thing that I don't try to complete, because I don't like racing games.
Well, that's a big glitch. The water is broken.
Oh dear.
Yeah, that I can see underneath.
Okay. I keep forgetting that this is an option. Pew, pew. Neat. Okay, cool. I love having things that I... Oh! More patience game than anything else. I don't have that game.
Was your awakening Ratchet, QB?
His awakening was Clank.
I mean, robots are pretty hot. Especially when they burn you. I mean, I've been seeing a lot of people have the hots lately for some reason for Springtrap.
Well, that's just because you got associated with the Five Nights at Freddy one. Clank is cool. Yeah. Clank is really cool.
For a second, I thought you said Plank, and I was thinking from Ed, Edd and Eddy.
Plank is the... God damn it. Plank is the best character, don't you know? Hey, Mr. Secret Agent Man, can you shoot down some of the, like, sheep? What the heck? Why? Why would... Oh, that tracks. Okay.
Yeah. I realized that I always particularly like the Anthro characters. And that's how I knew I was first.
Damn, hate to see it.
It infects you sooner or later.
You either learn to tolerate them, hate them openly, or become one of them. Those are the three options.
All your base are now belong to us.
All my us belongs to base. I love having machines that control like bricks. Oh! Come on! I don't know, my autistic ass always found the anthropomorphic characters more visually interesting. Humans are
Same, I still do.
boring in different colors of beige.
Same. That's partially the reason why I much prefer animated stuff versus in cartoons versus like anime.
That's fair.
Because I know it's not, but to me a lot of anime just looks the same. And I know a lot of anime is really, really good. But so far I've only found a few that I've actually really liked. Mostly slice of life stuff. That's kind of one of the reasons why, for example, I really like Hell of a Boss / Has Been, is the colors are very bright and the characters are very fun and like fluid and stuff. And I like that it's a lot more adult topics too.
Come on. Oh, fuck off.
In Bobby's voice, I don't know you.
I don't know you.
Puby was asking Monster Muzu ?
Monster Masune?
I guess. But that's what I'm going, I don't know you, too. I don't know that anime.
Really? I lined up the shot and a fucking sheep got in the way.
He wanted to...
I guess. There! Baba. Would your desktop silver saw something accidentally destroying the life? Nothing! Nothing happened.
Spyro, you've just defeated a sorceress, rescued the dragon eggs, and restored freedom to the lost dragon worlds. What you plan to do next, hmm? Perhaps a nice vacation in Dragon Shores, hmm?
You're a real comedian sometimes, Bentley.
What is that one, QB?
You know, I still have to find the rest of the dragon eggs. Plus, Hunter seems to have disappeared again, so I should go make sure he's not in more trouble. You haven't seen him, have you?
What? Me? Oh, no. If I do happen to encounter him, however, I will most certainly inform you immediately.
Uh-oh. Secrets have been held.
It's a funny thing, Spyro. I adjusted Avalar's portals to take me to the
Gotcha.
Dragon Worlds, but
Okay.
somehow I ended up here.
Yeah.
Maybe my coordinate
Musume.
tables are out of date.
Yeah, by 1,000 years.
That would explain why the book was so cheap.
Is that one of
now
your
that you're done
favorites?
saving the world again, are you gonna visit me in Avalar?
Sure, Laura, but I still have to find the rest of the eggs, and, well, Hunter's disappeared again.
Did you say Hunter? Well, hey, I can help. I just saw him sneak off with
Him, Agent 9, isn't that a Rhinoc over in those bushes?
Rhinoc. Ooh, let me at him. You want a piece of me, Rhinoc?
Anyways,
boy?
ba-ba-ba-ba-ba.
Come on
I
now.
think most of them prefer the Naga Snake.
I'm
That would be
sure
incredible.
Hunter is in good
You would think.
hands. I mean, I'm sure he will turn up soon.
You'd think.
Promise
I don't know.
you'll come visit Avalar soon, okay?
Oh yeah. They definitely
How
thought
many
there was
times
going to
have
be
I
a thing
told you not
between
to
those two
taste that
characters.
moose?
It was Billy's idea. Yeah.
Is that true,
In
Billy?
Monster Hunter World, you can cut a Great Jagger's tail because the Great Jagger's
Hold that thought,
tail
Billy.
is cuttable.
Spyro,
Yes.
great to see ya.
Hi, Sheila.
Chibi just says,
I've
"I
been
do
looking for
think."
Hunter all day.
Excellent.
Have you seen him?
Good, I'm glad
Sorry,
you do
Spyro.
thunk.
He thinks
Hansa
You're a
made me
hard
promise not to
thunker.
tell you where
he
they
thinks.
Faye!
went. You didn't hear anything from me.
Oh no. Oh no, 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 no. It's a sad sight, Sparks. Another noble warrior falls victim to the plague of love. Just look away. Well, I guess we'll have to find the rest of the eggs by ourselves.
Come on, Spyro. Take a little break. Let's watch the show.
Oh. And with this being said, this brings a close to the Spyro Reignited Trilogy. I'm going to leave the secret ending and other stuff up for anyone who wants to look it up elsewhere online, because I do not want to fuck around with those race missions. Like, that's literally all I have left to do in these games? Is the race stuff? No. Just flat no. That is not going to happen. That is on the list of things that are not going to happen right outside of face reveal. Never gonna happen. You can't pay me. It's not even set up to speak for that kind of stuff. So, yeah. Great, I have a minimum of an hour and 40 minutes left of stream time. What am I gonna play? No, QB, no, I'm not. All I'm saying is that I'm not a fan of the F-150s. Or, not F-150, Formula 1s, there we go. I'm not a fan of Formula 1. Which is kind of funny because, like... So... I was okay with Mario Kart. Bit of Monster Hunter? What type of Monster Hunter? I have 2 installed. I can do Rise or I can do World. What other games? Oh, I still have Amber Isle. Like, talking about dinosaurs and other stuff. Let's see, games I have installed. I can go into Dark Souls 2 some more! Oh! Haha, pain! Okay, let's see. Things that I currently have installed. And is playable on stream. We'll put it that way. Because I don't think Gary's mod would be very fun to watch on stream. How did you crash your stream? I spawned in 15 entities, set them all off at once. You know what? Dead Cells is a pretty good one to, like, have as a backup. I think I have to start over fresh on Dead Cells, or I'm just barely starting over fresh on Dead Cells. It's one of the two. Because throughout some of the updates, basically the save files didn't work over properly. So I was like, okay, damn.
I just sent you a link, QB. That's the slice of life anime that I most recently watched, and that was like a year and a half ago.
What's a really good slice of life that I don't have? Do I have Rayman? No, I do not.
You don't have raving rabid rabbits?
No, I do not have the raving rabbits. I don't have a lot of things, unfortunately. I have Dust and Elysian Tail.
Would you like a pretzel?
Teardown. Nope, don't have that.
I do.
Yeah. I don't have a lot of things. Like, people say, you play video games? I play Warframe, Monster Hunter. I played some Guild Wars 2.
I mean, if you ever want to play a game and you don't have it and I have it, you can just use my account.
Yeah, that's true. I don't even know if my computer can play Horizon Forbidden West. Like, that's a hardware thing. Solitaire. I'd have to download that off the Windows Store. They don't even have it pre-installed.
What about Minesweeper?
Minesweeper's the best sweeper. No, I don't have Subnautica.
I do.
Yeah. So, one of the other things is, until like a couple weeks ago, and people who watched me previously, new people, hi, I basically worked almost every hour of the day for the first 25 years of my conscious life. Around that. So I didn't really have time to pick up video games. It wasn't, do I have Monster Hunter Wilds? I do have access to Monster Hunter Wilds, but I'd have to get the capture card set up so I can I can play it on Silver's Xbox, but stream it over to my system.
Yeah.
Yeah. And also, it seems like more optimized issues have come through again. After the whole Agagris update. It's like, ugh. Oh no.
That's why I haven't gone back to Oblivion Remastered until a few updates are out.
Yeah, QB, I basically worked... No, that's 100% true. I grew up on the family farm.
Like 120% true. That's all he did was work.
Yeah. Like, it was working. Like, my childhood was working, going to school, coming home from school, working.
Yeah,
I am not joking.
An exaggeration, yeah.
It has gotten, like, it got to the point where now I have drank the bone-hurting juice. My bones hurt. My joints are shot. I can't do heavy manual labor anymore. Well, yeah. So it's like, fuck, what can I do now? That's part of the reason why I don't have a job. Is the areas that are hiring all physical labor, blue-collar jobs. It's like, I physically can't do that. I'd love to, but I can't. That's why I am playing these video games. Also, like, my interests are kinda niche. Kind of. That's one of my main issues. Yeah, I'll boot up Dead Cells.
Dead Cells is good.
Dead Cells is really good. It's a fun,
I like that one.
Yeah. Play Dead Cells.
Cells have a multiplayer?
No, it does not.
Because Dead Cells is available on Game Pass.
Ah, cool. Security Breach. Security Breach falls underneath the Five Nights at Freddy's franchise. And that is currently Silver's hyperfixation of the month. Maybe the year. Who knows? He will.
Well, that's also the game I just got a couple days ago.
Yeah.
So I bought a few days ago. And I installed it yesterday.
Alright. So we've already seen these credits twice before. So I don't think it's going to hurt too many people's feelings if I was to... What the hey? Why aren't you letting me do that? Dead cells, there we go. Pop over to dead cells. Alright, we're going to be exiting out of Spyro. Maybe. Oh no. Work 6 hours every day. 10 miles to go. Yeah, no. Not fun. Also, come on! Game. Let me play. Oh dear. Is it because I have dead cells up? Or did dead cells... Oh, it did that thing. There we go. Okay, fine. I'll do it this way. The adventure continues. Wait, what? Not that one. Egg for sale.
Is that Eggman's new side hustle?
I guess. It says it's in the overworld, and I've gone through the overworld like 15 times. Quick! I'm looking for a pompous bastard. Guys, there's more stuff to do in this game! Maybe? Aha!
Don't worry, Spyro. I won't be needing any more of your money. Now, don't look so surprised. I found one of the...
What? Oh. Oh, this is fun. The stream is saved! Yeah, until I get done beating the crap out of this guy. How much money do... I did it.
Good job.
We did it! We beat bureaucracy! Maybe? Nope! We can still beat bureaucracy. Jeez, I'm gonna be here for a while. Oh, yeah. Good night, Nano. Sorry I didn't see that. Jeez. I should be running out of money one of these times. I literally think... No, no.
Drat! Double drat!
Alright, yep, bye, Nano.
I never knew dragons were so fast. That's it. I give up. I'm retired.
I got Al. Yeah, I'm just going to see if there's anyone outside of the... Oh, yeah. No, that's a skate race. 111%? Neat. Alright, now we're gonna go through Boot Up Dead Cells. Cry, cry. Okay, also that means I need to find my stream. Microsoft.
Behind you.
Hmm? Oh no. My channel. Edit video. In square brackets. Save. Unfortunately, I can't switch up the icon. There we go. Launching Dead Cells. There we go. All right. Save slot 4. Huh, okay. So where was I in this game? To the tailor! So this is what happens when you start with a fresh save. Okay. Also, what's with the audio? Options, sound. 60%. 40%.
Sorry, QB. I saw your message, but I didn't read it. There's also an anime called Mitsudome. Triplets in primary school. equivalent that are absolute nightmares for everyone and far too intelligent for their own good. Okay.
Let's see. Found surviving the island, looking for new genuine collaborator. I've been using the corpse, I mean, old stuff lying around. Hoping new aspects with new one. Okay. Oh. You're invisible if you still have half. If you still have HP that can be recovered, you deal bonus damage in the proportionate amount of HP that you use. Sure, we'll do Relentless. Let me up. Okay, fine. I remember when Dead Cells was new. Oops. There we go. Yeah, that feels better. Bug. There's a small bug in the jar. Something feels off. The bug was a potent weapon of sorts. Probably nothing. Knight's outfit. Cool. And magic bow. There we go. I can remember how to play this game.
Oh, are you allowed to?
No. Damn it. I leveled up the wrong stat. Okay, so I have that skill. That's good.
Nice.
Oh?
Off-Road King is saying that you have 3 more viewers than me.
Terrifying. It's not a competition. They're here for the Spyro gameplay. Okay, can't use that. Makes you want to apply to 100% this game called Lost Ruins. Not a roguelike. Had a pixel art style, Metrovania-like gameplay, and was very challenging for some of the harder achievements. Let's see. Unfortunately for me, I am not the best at video game. Nor do I ever plan to be.
Yes, you did. You said you are the best.
When?
Just now.
When I do that? Why'd I do that?
I don't know why. Why'd you do that?
Who'd I do that with? Obviously not you.
No.
Hadouken! I don't know. I'm one of those. One of those weirdos that was like. I like playing games, but I don't understand people with intensive libraries. That get GB announces that if it makes me feel any better, they are also bad at video games. That doesn't make me feel better, that just makes me feel bad for you.
I'm okay at video games. I don't really like playing a lot of new games. Because I can be sometimes kind of slow to learn new mechanics and rules and UI. And I get frustrated with myself. So that's one of the reasons I don't play many new games.
QB says, they often pick things up quickly but never manage to master them, and they get stuck in a rut of mediocrity. Yeah, been there before. Quick, to the toxic sewers! To Twitter!
If that's the toxic sewer, then what's 4chan? And Reddit.
An interesting question. Necromancy.
You're romancing a neck?
Yes. Fortune. I said I'm going to the sewers, not the cesspool. Not the centrifuge.
The circumference?
Yes, the circumference. Hey, you! Come here a second! A little slow, but you seem to understand what I'm saying. I lost my rune. Oh, I lost a rune. My rune. See, I'm a little suck. I need my runes. I wouldn't mind finding it for me, would you? Me? Let's see. You got it, boss. Somewhere around here, somewhere in these in the sewers, on your side of the bars. Bring it back, quick. Oh yeah, scorpions exist.
They do?
They do now. Oh, whoops. All right. Oh, cool, an elite enemy. Okay.
Yeah, it's not really one of my concerns. Just here to have fun.
Hmm? Oh, hello! Spyro. Yes, this is definitely Spyro now. Oh, dick move. Ow. Yeah. Frankly, we beat Spyro. Spyro has been defeated. And no, there were no smashes. I'm sorry. Although Hunter got a girlfriend. Who's Hunter? The jock.
I thought of a silly thing.
I'm
but I
sorry
won't
that you
say it.
think. You can say it.
No. It would be too harsh for your virgin ears.
Hate to see it.
Maybe. Expeditions I was never really that interested in.
I could really use some wall chicken game. Oh, thank goodness.
Maybe I'll do like one video on it or something, checking it out.
No, I did not complete the dating sim. I'm sorry.
You should do that dating sim where you're dating waifu tanks. The Panzer one.
I see.
Game Grumps did a series on it.
Oh, why am I not allowed to take 2 bear traps?
You said bear traps, and I was thinking a trap to lure in a gay bear.
Yes.
Is that what I'm here for? To lure in QB?
I see. Yes, you are the bear trap. Dating sim. Dating sim. How far does it go with it? Far enough that. Far enough. Shit. Far enough that I died.
Don't do that.
Yeah.
Dying, it leads to danger.
Dying does lead
And
to
death.
danger and death. Anyways, far enough that Visa and MasterCard can be convinced to not fund them, even though they totally don't watch what you purchase. That's how far it goes.
They would never.
Never. I'm not allowed to do that. I'm not allowed to die. Damn. Last time the scissors were not made for cutting hair, especially. Blah blah blah. Anything away from new color. I'm the tailor's daughter. I yourself was discovering. You become a hairdresser. You were studying before all their teacher died. Jesus. An okay boomer. Ah. I like that one.
Yes, you can.
Oh.
QB was saying a bear trap, but he was saying also you can't trap what willingly encroaches and stays. And that's why I was saying yes, you can.
I'm gonna go with that one. I lost it. So there is an armor in this game that I really like to wear, but you have to beat the first actual rotation to get it.
Willing entrapment.
Willing entrapment. Why are we talking about this?
Because it's what QB's talking about.
The cross-dressing bar? I don't know if there's any cross-dressing.
I wish a femboy Hooters existed. Or something like it. A strip club doesn't count.
Okay.
Fembear Hooters? I don't know.
I don't know. I don't pay attention to these kinds of things. Ugh, okay. Who knows?
If there was a Derg version of Hooters, would it be Derg Burgers?
No, it would be White Castle. Imagine the men's bathroom stall going to have a lot of. Nope. I regret reading what I wrote, what I already read.
You got scot-free off?
How do you get Scott? I can never escape it now. Yes, I can. I can be very forgetful. What am I?
Who are you? When am I?
When am I? What is this? Who are you people?
He was so ugly that everyone died. The end.
The end. Yes. Okay, we're going all survival. There we go.
Yes, that's absolutely what he needs.
I'm just changing my playstyle entirely.
Are you now gonna play as a ranger?
I was playing as a ranger. Now I have fire bombs.
Why not shoot the fire bombs as a ranger?
Ow.
Cargo.
The blood sword. Oh, double shot bow. Definitely picking that up instead. Feels so peaceful. Like sitting on this would bring great relief. Oh, hell yes! I wonder if I take this to the guy, I can get the blueprint for it. Promenade of the Condemned. She did. Damn. Recent. Oh. I did it. Yeah. This game does a lot of references. Okay, so I went around there, I went through there. Okay, so... Actually, one of the references that was like... How dare you? Kind of implemented into this game was the... There we go. Castlevania became a full DLC. Yeah, I'll go through here.
Yeah, I'm gonna end my stream there.
Okay.
I'm still a little sore. Thank you everyone for watching. Thank you for joining tonight, QB. It was fun talking to you. At least do chat. I'm gonna attempt to go rest up for a bit.
Okay. Frankly, we'd like to know what's happened. Silver has a headache.
Links in the description if you want to follow us, join the Discord. Pray for as well.
Who? What? Where? Yeah, he was headbanging too hard. He listened to too much metal.
Yeah, absolutely. That's definitely what it was. Now what are you gonna do? You have to entertain Frackety.
Entertain Frackety, talk to chat. Play video game until about 10 my time. Haha! Joke's on you! In the sewers I am now immortal!
I'm gonna go make some meat bar.
You do that. Oh, damn it. Splish splash, I was taking a bath. Da, 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 da. Jeez. Okay, I'm gonna have to switch out this weapon. Yes, this is a health bar. QB's gonna have to entertain Frackety. Why would you do that? Why would you say such things? Turkey! Yay. Now I have health for later, even though I have infinite health in the sewers. Parry timing is off. There we go. Ow. Okay. Frackety does deserve entertainment. But you're selling Cryphit's entertainment. No, I'm not. I'm selling it for, like, the commodity it is. Worthless. Nah, Frackety's just here because, I don't know. Frackety, why are you here? Wow. Big circles. That's the neat part, he isn't. For chaos? Sure. Can attack while moving upwards. Attacking downwards while airborne will cause critical damage. Okay. There we go. Now I'm using it properly. Jump attack spam. Woo! It is, but I got an augment early on that allows me to walk around in the acid and gain health. Yoink. Ooh, it doesn't kill me. That's a good one. So the one I do want is the shovel. Then what's the point of the acid? So if you don't have the mutation on, it's a hazard. But I lucked out with my mutation rotation. That's a sentence. Ow. Anyways, I lucked out with my mutation rotation and got the ability to walk around in acid. I should be the streamer? I am streaming right now. Oh, damn it. If you really, like, if I really am the streamer... Oh dear. I can't believe I parried that one. Then you know what the original streamer's favorite hobby is. My favorite hobby is testing cake recipes! Guys, he's a fake. Oh, favorite holiday. I think I just proved that I'm the original streamer by not reading that correctly. The original streamer's favorite holiday is the Hallows of Eves. Yes. I don't even have glasses. It's just I can't read. My vision's fine, it's I can't read. Is Warframe crossplay? Yes, Warframe is crossplay. And worse, it's fun. It's a little grindy to get into, unfortunately, but that's every free-to-play game. Oh. I guess I'll go tactical. Where am I? There's no one. Again? Ugh. See ya, Pure Nail. You've been awesome. Okay, so I can't go this way. Okay, that is a paragraph and a half. Okay, if you ever manage to make it a complete game, you'll be making it free to download and play. No monetization and just a donation link on the download page for anyone who wants to support it. Okay. You should 100% make a tower defense game like Locke's Quest. Before it was broken down. Keep this door locked at all costs. If the rats get out, they'll spread the malaise. Oh no. I'd be surprised if it was the rats that made a hole like that. Yeah. Ooh. Ooh! Prisoner 3236. There we go. Body doesn't look contaminated. How did the prisoner get up here? How did the failed escape attempt? Sapphire amulet. Kill. You vaguely remember playing that on the DS, maybe for like an hour. Why do you suggest Locke's Quest? It was a fun tower defense game that also had a combat strategy to it. I don't know. I have fond memories of DS games. It was one of the few systems that I could play on because it was all mobile. And free multiplayer because console is a way that makes you pay for multiplayer. Yeah. What? Okay, fine, I'll go. Boss fight! And I'm dead. Yeah, no, I'm not happy with the fact that consoles decided that you should have to pay for multiplayer. Like, it used to be, pay for the service that can give you exclusive stuff outside of multiplayer. And then it just became, pay for multiplayer. Oh, cool. Yep, got me the needle. Alright. Really? Again? What? Doing that. Swapping these. Pastry! Oh, I didn't get an upgrade. Quick, run back! Fine. But yeah, then the console companies were like, pay for exclusive rights to not be able to engage with anyone else. Oh, dang it. I can't... Okay, so I have to talk to him first. Okay. Give me something good. Bear trap, okay. That's rude. Autobots, roll out. Kibi, you're gonna head out? Okay. Thanks for stopping by. Don't die. Too late. Already did. I already did. You can't stop me. What the? I like it's cursed or anything. It's cursed. That is 100% cursed. Nope, leave it alone. Okay. The machete and pistol. Every third attack inflicts critical. Also, I have Curse 1. So that means I can and will just die. And an artifact! Training room key. Unlocks a training room. Is this a game where you rage quit? No. I'm trying to think, where would I rage quit? Dark Souls 2 really pissed me off last stream, but that's because it's Dark Souls 2. And yes, I'm going back to Dark Souls 2. Like I don't learn my lesson. But not this week. There we go, curse lifted. Ooh, I don't like that. I don't like the pistol. Machete pistol, not good, not fun. Feels bad, man. What about next peak? I don't even know what you're talking about. Yay. Magic bow! Whoa. Quick bow. Oh, I don't have enough cells to get Health Flask 2. Okay, we'll get Necromancy again. This is what I get for trying to do stuff. Next week in Dark Souls, because you want to see every VAR play a relaxing game. Gun. Not a fan of this weapon. I'd really prefer the shovel. Do you know the lore of Warframe? You forgot? It's somewhere. Yeah, it's somewhere in there. It's been a while. Damn you. Just took 2022 was the last time. Just looked. Yeah, there's a couple things that happened. How do I get up there? Fuck you. Warframe is the game where you play about Warframes, and you might also be playing as like some crazy star child, has the powers of a god, or demigod at least. Quasi-immortal as long as the plot requires it, which is, well, currently all the time. Jeez. Nope. This is a botched run. God damn it. Okay, so yeah, machete pistol? No. That is a no weapon. I love how it says hold to skip, but there's nothing really to skip. Yeah, we'll do Toxin Lover again. Cool. Alright. Grab that. What? Critical hit if the enemy's facing you. The fuck is this? No, I have not. I have not played anything. I don't exist. Cool. Got some cake. Do I eat men? No? Son of a bitch. Extra jump midair. Cool, got double jump. It's a shark game. Okay. Yeah, no, I haven't played that. I think what you're slowly learning is I'm a very boring person. Nope, I am not getting firebrands again. That's what ended up to me dying last time on a run that I had no business dying in. Ice grenades. Cool. Right, now what is this one? A weird altar. Strange little man holding something. Please don't touch the altar! Ooh! Crush your face in the forehead, dealing low damage to yourself? Why would I want to do this? Let's do it. Really? This is what it does? It did exactly what it said on the tin. I do not eat shark men, they're too high in mercury. I'm an idiot. The jingle noise brings me the serotonin. The crit noise brings me the serotonin. Finally. Okay, let's unlock Broadsword. That's a really good one to have on hand. And... Cycling 1. There we go. Hello. Now I can start leveling up everything into, just survival. I remember in the... I think it was in the beta version of this game. When I played it really early on. Upgrading survival was just ungodly powerful. Because of shit like that. Okay, can't get up there. How did that spawn that all the way over there? I like the big damage. Like that. There we go. Yes! More health! More health! Oh, I guess brutality? That's the only other thing I have on me. How, eh? Oh, there's stuff over there. Stuff I missed. Maybe this attempt I'll get through the game. Activate! Kill nearby enemies first, okay. Where is it? It's a statue of some kind. A ruby key. To remember this key, you need a little paid help. Oh, I don't have enough. Haha, no. Ah. There we go, jeez. I love that so much. Oh, that one. Yeah, Bloodsword's really good, but... Nah. La-dee-dee. Oh, whoops, wrong way. What is this? Ah, okay. Sapphire key, okay. Okay, can't go up there yet. Kind of a shame. Let's down here then. A tunnel. Put it out very roughly. Doesn't look very big. Okay. Old bag left here a long time ago. Yum! Extremely small. Maybe for a child? Who knows? Where am I? Who are you people? All right. God, I wish. Okay, and can't do anything there. The ancient sewers. Nope, can't do that. There it is, okay. Unknown artifact. Teleport room. This permanent room allows you to teleport to different locations. Along came Zeus. There's no one here. Damn. Was there a teleport place somewhere? Somewhere out there. There's one over there. The ramparts. Ugh. Oh, for Ice Blast, okay. Damn it! There we go. Maybe Sharkmen eat me? Jeez, how long is that cooking in the back? Consensually, of course. No, I can't do that because I don't have the rune to break through walls yet. Okay. Well, I have to go to the ramparts. Alright. I mean, when in Rome. That'll work. You think that's what Off-Road Stream was trying to explain? Yeah. Hey, can I double up on Necromancy? Nope, dang it. Sure, why not? They all look like me! Oh. Oh, that's a problem. Because it seems so easy without me. This looks like a job for me, so everybody come follow me. A little bit of controversy. I don't know. I don't know. Yeah, this stream is gonna go probably until I die next, and then I'm going to call it a night. I have to go to the dentist tomorrow. Because my teeth have rejected enamel. No, it's just a couple cavities that showed up in hard to brush areas. Still my fault, I was the one with teeth. Ooh. Skeleton. Well, that looks like a skeleton of fun. Come on. Nope. Come up. Money. Shh. Nope. Actually, recycle cost. Hell yeah, money. There are people who speedrun this game. Grant me your heavenly blow! Oh, never mind. Recycle! Oh. The Vorpan. Cool. Where am I? Oh, that's where I am. Okay. Wait, why am I out of flasks? What happened? Did I not refill my flasks? Did I doom this run? Ugh. Sapphire amulet. Cool. Oh. More health regen. Whew. Okay, that was almost bad. Okay, can't go down there. Any runes? Any wall chicken? I don't even have poison to heal off of. Oh, what the heck? There we go. Oh, there's something there. Oh, a challenge rift. No, I don't have the health for that. He says when he dies, he'll end the stream. But then it keeps pumping survival. What gives? Okay. I don't even know where I'm going. Oh, the Black Bridge. Okay. How is chat? I just need an ability that can parry. Yeah. Does chat must away? Oh no, not the cons. No. No. This is abuse. I guess I am! I wasn't expecting to. Unknown artifact. I was like, yeah, the stream ends when I die. Become immortal. The Balance Blade 5. Ah, that's a good one if I was doing a brutality build, but it looks like I'm doing the Flint. Yay. Pure survival. Oh well, this one will kill me. You know what I mean? You're the blacksmith. Yay! I've got styles, improved gear. Oh my goodness. I don't have that many cells, sorry. Okay. Let's see. Nope, can't do that yet. Okay, there's the Silt Village. And the Fractured Shrine. Ow! The DLC, and I don't have the DLCs. $20 right now, okay. For later, I guess. Damn. Ow. Jeez. don't count as enemies I can heal off of? Oh dear. Is that a katana-wielding crab? Yep, that is a katana-wielding crab. Oh, let me down! Let me down! I'm panicking. Waiting for a strange. Also does not seem to be infected. Leather! Oh, a letter. The money's look at us, I'll protect you. Something tells me. Yep. That's dark. As the malaise spreads throughout this area, people go through drastic measures to not get infected. New broadsword? Twin blades! Because they almost do as much damage as the broadsword. Nope, can't do anything there yet. Who are you? Throwing knives. Bargain B. Wallpaper. An impressive board covering papers, raising inscriptions, and red yarn to link everything. A few sentences are readable among the rest. And that's why I remain convinced that the malaise doesn't exist, and that people on the island are simply pretending because they were paid to do it. Who would believe that they are really undead? Not me, that's for sure. However, did you know of that our beloved queen is in fact a serpent? No, not surprising. Let the katana-wielding frog be free? No, they're crab. Also, I have a curse on me. And I have to be really careful on my next kill. Because shit like that could happen. Oh well, as I said. Yep, that's gonna be it for my night. I'll be back Saturday on Monster Hunter World. I gotta go to the dentist tomorrow. Yay. You know, while I'm here, let's check this. Who knows when I'm gonna come back to this game? I sure shit don't. Where am I? There we go. With the armorer. Get change. Oh yeah, I didn't unlock it because I didn't unlock it. Okay. The Bad Seed trailer. Classic head. Got whole vortex, the blowtorch. Go with that, I guess. I don't know. Lots of stuff to unlock in this game. It's a really fun game. It's just not a game that I really put towards playing, like up front. Anyways, but yeah, this is where I'm gonna end my stream. Monster Hunter World on Saturday. Tears will be flowing tonight. And tomorrow. Definitely tomorrow. Alright. Yeah, thank you everyone for watching. And until next time, be safe, be kind. Peace.